Hello everyone, welcome to another day on the channel and another day in Azeroth. Thank you guys very much for joining me today. Hope everybody is doing fantastic. What is new? What is good? Scary Meggy, SH, Empathic Nightwalker, Wayne, Tanita, Mr. Santa, Mantar, Dave. Welcome everyone. I switched sides. You've switched sides. What am I covering up over here? Yeah, I didn't do a lot of testing in game with this. And so this can go back over here. That's perfect. And then on this side, I'm going to be covering up part of the inventory. So maybe the inventory needs to pop out. Yeah, that's good. Maybe the inventory can just pop up right here. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Cool. Yeah, I was in the middle of kind of reorganizing things. This is not how I want it. But this is where I had to stop reorganizing for the day. To actually have the stream happen when it was supposed to. So things are not finished yet. I still have some changing things around to do, so things are a little bit weird right now. Just bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Inventory's over, Questie. I mean, yeah, do we need to see like all of the objective log and the inventory at the same time? I think we're okay. I feel like we're fine. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. How does the audio sound? I don't really like it. I'm probably gonna revert everything back to how it was, but for today, I'm going to try to live with it.
What's up?
Uncle Chen says we're going to help this guy out with his vermin problem. Fine by me. I love messing with vermin. Here's the plan. We're going to paint some turnips orange, and then we'll try to convince the vermin that they're carrots. This can only end in comedy. I'll gather turnips, you find something that we can use to make edible orange paint. Oh yes, edible orange paint. Oh, you mean wall candy. I'm very familiar with wall candy. The music's a bit loud. Flip's desk. Or doesn't hear any music at the moment. Flip's desk. I don't know.
Bye now.
I'll turn it down a bit, but right now there's no music. I guess I should grab the other one too. Are you sure that I'm not a bit loud? Like maybe I'm a bit loud. I took off my secondary pop filter. People always get on my case about having 2 pop filters anyway. I think I absolutely need 2 pop filters. But yeah, I took the one off today. And I'm already regretting it because now I sound too loud. Like I just sound way too loud. I think I'm gonna go into my Logitech settings and change some stuff. Because yeah, I don't like it. Let's just turn input gain down to like 20. If I get too quiet, you guys let me know. Am I too quiet yet? How's that? Ooh, that's really quiet. Oh, that's not bad. How about right there? I think I'm comfortable with that. Am I too quiet now, or is that okay? I think with the new setup, the gain was up too high. I'm fine. I'm gonna leave it like this. I sound a little bit less abrasive to my own ears like this. So I'm gonna leave it like this. Cool.
Sit down.
Before any kegs are tapped, we have work to do. These vermin are no different than the vermin on the Wandering Isle, a nuisance that breeds as fast as the rabbits they resemble. Okay, I don't know. Let's go fight stuff and loot things. That was a massive wolf. Maybe we're just a really small blood elf. You ever thought about that? Ashley, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. CNET, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I changed a lot of stuff today. I'm already regretting it. There's a couple things that have been bothering me for a while. And there's probably a lot of things that have bothered viewers for a while. This is not a finished product. I had to cut my redecorating short today because I had to actually start the stream. So things are not where I want them to be yet, but they're maybe getting closer. They're either going to move a little bit more, or I'm going to revert everything back to how it was. One of those two things. Either there will be slight changes tomorrow, or everything will simply be put back. It could just be that I'm not comfortable yet with the setup. I mean, I just did this, like, I just got a wild hair up my ass, and I did this like 10 minutes before the stream started. But it's been on my mind for a while. But this was not a well thought out plan. I wasn't like, I'm going to give myself ample time to reorg everything and to test it out before the stream. I didn't do that. I sat down and I was like, you know what? I'm going to move everything right now. This seems like a great idea. Let's move everything right now. And that was 12 minutes ago, so. Put upper left corner, like put me in the upper left corner? That's weird. Just move the map. I wonder what that would be like. I can move the map down to the bottom corner. Right now I really don't like where my game monitor is. I like where my second monitor is at, but my game monitor is not in a good place. I think it needs to go back further and it needs to tilt slightly up. If I tilt it slightly up right now, that's gonna destroy everything. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I know I usually keep it really professional. Why are these deer attacking me? What's wrong with y'all? Why are you doing this? You chose this. You chose this. I didn't really want to kill them, but I guess now I know that I'll just go kill the whole family. Come here. Like, this is it. It's over. No, you can't run away because you come back and attack me later. I'm so bad at this game when I don't know all the quests. Like when all you do is play classic era, you just get so used to knowing all the quests, knowing what to do, knowing where to go, and there's a bunch of reflexes that you completely give up. Like, I don't really look at my objectives. I don't really formulate a plan before I leave the town. Like, I'm just bad at this game, guys. That's what happens when you play like one version of it for too long. You just get bad at everything else. I have no idea what we're doing. No clue. It looks like we're after animal blood. I think that's what we've been doing. Apparently there's a whole nother questing hub down here. I'm kind of hoping that they'll breadcrumb us down to it. I don't want to start picking up quests all over the place and have them send us there in a little bit. It's hot in Norway right now. It's 90 degrees Fahrenheit right now where I'm at. And it's only early afternoon. The real feel is like 95 Fahrenheit. By afternoon time, the real feel is going to be like 110 degrees Fahrenheit. So yes, I am familiar with the heat and its negative impacts. But the forecast says in like 7 days from now we're supposed to get a big cooldown though. Basically, as soon as we move into August, we're due for like a pretty big cooldown, supposedly. I have no idea what we're doing, the motto of my life. Yeah, I feel that way a lot. Okay, let's turn this one in and then we'll head north here. We have to go after whatever a Janaea the Clawblade is. We have a couple, maybe these are named guys. Ayu the Skillet, that sounds like a food. Janaea the Clawblade sounds like an appetizer, and Frenzy Hop sounds like the restaurant where you eat both of those things. So I don't know if I'm hungry or if all these things have stupid names.
Hey!
Or maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Take me with you! Okay, see you around.
Dave, you got stuck in the past? It happens, man. A lot of us are living in the past right now, we just don't realize it.
Alright, let's go!
Why design a hill? This is just like from a game designer perspective. Why design a hill right behind a quest giver that I have trouble like climbing out of? Why not just make it a nice smooth gradient so I can like just kind of get out of it wherever I choose? Just make it like an actual hill would be. A nice smooth gradient that I can climb out of. Alright, we're going after food items at Frenzy Hop. Now I want some pancakes. Oh, the poor deers! Oh, these stupid animals. They're too stupid to live anyway. Who cares if they die? Like, I'm swinging a massive sword around and they can't get out of the way. Like, okay, well then that's it for you. That's Darwinism, buddy. What am I doing here? Vermin tricked with orange painted turnip. This is like way too complicated for me to start things off. I don't know, maybe I gotta get some paint at the hardware store and then we have to go to the farm and pick up a turnip. I don't know, guys. We got 10-minute wait times, because why not just wait forever for a dungeon? I found the appetizer. It's too complicated, let's go fishing. It is. Maybe I already have the item. Oh, I already have the item. It's fine, we figured it out. They gave me the item, apparently. Orange painted turnip. They already did all the work for us. And now I have to trick them with it, and I don't know what that means. I don't know why I can't just kill them. Is there something wrong with simply killing them? I feel like I'm going through a lot of effort to not kill them. Somebody else is killing them. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh wait, what did it do? I think I officially just kind of hate this quest. You bet there's a quest to pick up those sacks of grain? You're damn straight there is. Do I know where the quest is, when to get it, what to do? No, I have no idea. I guess I should have played more Panda Remix so I'd actually know some of these quest chains. My brain gets out of WoW and my brain expects like an expected experience. You know, my brain kind of like anticipates some place to go, to chill, to just start doing stuff and to not really have to worry about things too much. And so I think it's always like a big point of friction for me when I'm doing quests in this game that I haven't done before. Like instead of it being something like that I can find super enjoyable because of the expectations my brain has that I've developed over like 6 years of almost exclusively playing Classic. It just, I get on here and it's such a point of friction that it just instantly becomes not fun for me. And that's not the normal reaction. The normal reaction to new stuff should be like enjoyment, like, oh look, new stuff. It's fun and exciting, but my brain doesn't react that way in World of Warcraft. When I encounter new stuff in World of Warcraft, it's like a gut reaction to not like it. And that's a sign of playing way too much Classic era. I just have an initial gut reaction. Oh, this is new and I don't know what to do. I hate this. It's easy to do 5-mans because in 5-mans I just run along and I push my buttons. I know exactly what to do. I follow that guy and I push my buttons. I follow that guy and I push my buttons. So, like, 5-mans are always fine. Even if I've never seen the 5-man before, it can still be fun. Questing is another story. When questing isn't straightforward and I haven't done it before, I just end up hating it. In case in point, this quest. Never done it before, like, I don't like it. It's just an immediate reaction to dislike it. It's not really fair to the game, because it's definitely a me problem. We're no closer to figuring out this. I've completed 1 of 12 objectives. 1 of 12. I'm finding some of the name guys, so that's good. This kind of bullshit quest tracking does not help me though. And in fact, it's so fucking unhelpful that I think I have to turn Questie off. Like this random marking of unknown objectives, like it's not useful. And so it's gotta go. I'll just deal with whatever the in-game stuff does. It's distracting me, it's not helping me at all, it's frustrating me more than anything else. So I think we just gotta be done with it. I think I just need to uninstall Questie completely and stop going back to using it. Have I tried throwing it at the stinky turnips on the ground? No, I tried throwing it at the animals. Maybe I should throw it just in random places and see what sticks. Whatever we have to do, it seems to be down in this hole. But it has nothing to do with throwing these at the creatures. Okay. Yeah, this is not doing anything for us. Oh wait, something happened over here. I don't know what happened. We got a couple of pings from these little guys, but it took like 35 seconds. Throw them at the vermin in small groups. Yeah, okay. Like this. I guess maybe when I came down here there were no. So I don't remember there being these small groups last time we were down here. It also takes them a really long time to do whatever they're supposed to do. There we go. It's very deceptive as to whether or not it's working. And then I guess they disappear? Okay, they disappear. Thank you. We got there together, chat. should be the last group we need. There we go. I explained exactly why I was struggling. Yeah, I went on a long fucking rant about why I was struggling. It's completely a me problem. I explained it pretty well, I thought. My brain is used to the same quest over and over and over again, so my brain is hard at adapting to new quests because my brain is not used to doing new things in WoW. It's a pretty fucking good explanation. We had so much fun along the way. Yeah, the fun was the rancid vegetables we threw along the way.
Oh, uh-huh.
We're not done yet. We have to go get our steak skillet.
Hi, hey, may your journey be long.
We've dealt with the alpha males, now the alpha female. Vermin aren't terribly selective when it comes to breeding, but most broods will still have a dominant mother figure. She's usually bigger, meaner, and tougher than anyone else in the brood. You know, I wouldn't mind testing my skills against a Warren mother. Mind if I fight alongside you? I actually do mind. I don't like to group up for stuff like this.
All right, until next time. Yellow.
And then let's see. Look at this. Recover 6 stolen sacks. We knew we'd have to go get those sacks as soon as we saw them. We must not have done this all in the right order. Otherwise, I feel like we could have done it all together. I guess now we have to find the hole that the dead mother is in. After this, we're going back to collect stinky turnips. Oh, good. I was hoping we would go back in that hole again.
Well, hello, neighbor.
Very cool.
All right, then. You seem a little parched. I travel well. Mudmug, this is fantastic. Strong, too.
What you doing?
Oh, thanks.
What?
Most folk
gotta
round
go
here
already?
prefer it over anything.
Bring
from that
Lilita,
Storm
Silken
Stout
Fields,
Brewery.
New Sephira,
Wait,
and
did you say
Hungat's
Storm
Falls.
Stout
Okay, we gotta
Brewery?
escort her around.
Bye now.
I don't think we have to escort her, though. I think we just have to go to those places.
Here in
Oh
Pandaria.
god, no, we
Oh,
are
yeah,
escorting her.
Of course. They're the biggest
Okay,
brewing
well,
family
let's go ahead and we'll do her little escort quest, and we'll get that done before we do anything else. Stinky Turnips is the name of your next Worgen Warlock. That's kind of like low-key disgusting. Alright, that was all we had to do, was bring her here. We got the ping. And now we're on to the next. Looks like she wants to go up here next, which is good because we have another quest up here. Tony, good afternoon to you, man. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat. That is an insane amount of support, my friend. That's crazy. Thank you so much.
Look at this.
Alright, so while we're here, this looks like a little side quest area.
Too.
Let's check out the side questing here. Although it's kind of hard not to run around and collect all the yellow dots. Oh, speaking of yellow dots, we need to find a mailbox. Kind of hoping that we sold a bunch of stuff on the auction house yesterday. We put up a bunch of herbs, a bunch of ore, a bunch of gear. Am I only questing to 90 or am I doing dungeons as well? Let's see. Average wait time 14 minutes. Time in queue 16 minutes. I'm trying to do some dungeons as we go. But as a solo DPS in the queue, it's quite a wait. Yesterday we waited for like 20 minutes. Obtain 8 Glade Glimmers and 5 Spinely Blood Feathers.
Till
What,
next
so
time.
we gather a couple of bugs and a few bird feathers?
Gather a couple of bugs. Sounds about right.
This is fun. Way more fun.
Maybe it's because people are doing monkey runs with pre-mades. I have no idea what monkey runs are. What's a monkey run?
Greetings, wanderer.
Scoop toad eggs from 8 gurgling toad spawn on the top level of the pools of purity.
Jade serpent.
Okie dokie. I don't know what any of that means. You ever read an objective and the objective is like absolute gibberish?
Which river led you here?
That's what happens with most of these. Speak with Ashio at the pools of purity and observe his ritual.
Go with the waters.
They gave us quite a bit to do here, didn't they? So in this little area, we are killing the osprey and we are clicking on the bugs to pick them up. They're farming monkeys in the brewery dungeon over and over for fast XP, so they go with a pre-made rather than queue. Oh, like the one room with all the monkeys in it? There's like the one monkey room. I mean, that's obviously like a leveling exploit, I guess. That's probably why people got to 90 in like 4 hours. I was thinking that basically everybody's 90 by now. So everybody's probably queuing up for heroics and stuff. Like, they probably don't have any interest in doing low-level runs. And also, people aren't going to be rolling up alts right now. There's probably a lot of factors going into it, you know? But the fact of the matter is, solo queues suck right now for DPS. Definitely not a situation where you can dungeon grind as a solo player. Karen, good evening to you and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders.
Yeah, Karen, it's weird for me too. Listen, it's weird for everybody. Everybody's just trying to ignore it. Yeah, I'll probably get really dissatisfied with it and change everything back by tomorrow. I didn't have the time I needed to really like do it properly this morning before the stream started, so everything's kind of half-assed right now.
Remove these
And so either tonight I'll either finish it properly and put everything where I actually want it to be, or I will simply revert it to the way that it's always been and move on with my life. One of those two things will happen.
Huzzah! Weaklings! Let me make room for our guests. Approach! Your death Let me show you my power! Come to me, serpent! Together, we will destroy these intruders! Serpent, charge me with your power. Their energy is strong.
I wonder if there's a reason why I ended up tanking this guy. Maybe I wasn't supposed to be attacking. I thought we were supposed to switch over to the dragon, and I switched over to the dragon, and I ended up tanking the dragon. Which is weird. I don't think I should have been tanking him. Maybe I did something wrong there.
Even together, we failed. You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will face our initiates. To learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. Bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength. Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
We got some intellect plate. I'm gonna go ahead and roll on this for off spec. I am gonna put together a healing set, you know, just in case. I have no big plans to heal, but when there's no one else in the group who really needs it, then I don't feel bad needing on it. And of course, the prop pally is also free to roll on that stuff too, if he wants to build his healing offset. We mounted up as if we were going to do a skip. I'm glad that we didn't bother with it.
Shado-Pan could not stop me. Neither shall you.
Several times in this run, I've noticed that the mage is pulling. Not really sure why, but it is something I've noticed that has happened many times. We can't seem to kill these guys. They have like 1 HP. Oh, there we go. I don't know if they were bugged out or if that is how they were supposed to behave, but they were at 1 HP absorbing damage for a long time.
Come forward and die by my hand, as all who oppose me shall, in the days to come. Hatred will consume and conquer all!
Two-handed mace, strength, stamina, crit, and mastery. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll on that. We'll probably be rolling off against the other
Shock
Pally.
of hatred has fled my body, and the monastery as well. I must thank you, strangers. The Shado-Pan are in your debt. Now, there is much work to be done.
Apparently nobody wants to just finish their rolls and click a button. Maybe the mage wants it. Sometimes I don't understand people. Did these SOBs leave without rolling? Do people do that on purpose as a way to grief people? It seems like low-key griefing. When there's loot that somebody wants, and so somebody rolls need, and then for you not to roll at all, for you intentionally not to roll and leave the group, that's griefing, right? What the fuck is wrong with the people that play this game? That's such a fucking passive-aggressive way of... Yeah, once you leave, it should drop the roll. Once you leave, it should pass. Like, you should forfeit your roll once you leave the group. Leaving the group should be passing on the loot. If you don't want to click need or greed, then when you leave, it should pass. Does it time out? Yeah, it'll time out, but it takes a while. Like, it takes a while. So if you're the person who wants to get that item, you have to fucking stand here like I'm doing right now, and you have to wait. And it's griefing, and it's like such a passive-aggressive way of griefing. The only people who do this kind of shit are people who literally fucking hate themselves. You have to hate yourself to consciously engage in this kind of griefing to other humans. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, you just fucking hate humans, and you're a human. So a lot of that is probably self-hatred being expressed in bullshit behaviors like this. Absolutely nuts. And I've been seeing more and more of this. It's fucking demented, man. Have you met the people on the internet? No, I try not to. I interact with you guys, and you guys are basically the only people that I interact with on the internet. Like, I don't social media. I don't even look at social media. It's not that I don't post, I don't read, I don't look. So no, there's nothing to report. Like, that's the shitty thing. They are griefing me. There's nothing to report. Because everything they're doing is within the confines of the game system. They haven't technically done anything. In fact, not doing something is what they did. You know, I don't have a valid complaint. No, they know what happens. They know what happens when they don't roll. People who play the game know this shit. So now what do? I guess I'm just not going to get the item, because it doesn't look like it resolved their rolls. So even though I needed on it, and like from what we can tell, no one else needed on it, I'm never going to get the loot. Because if it hasn't resolved yet, it's not going to resolve. Why am I playing this game? What the fuck am I doing? I don't give a shit. It's just a piece of equipment in a fucking game. I don't care. I'm gonna leave the dungeon and move on with my life. I don't care. I don't give a shit. It's just a piece of gear in a fucking game. Who cares? If I ever get to a mailbox ever again in my life, I'll look at it. This expansion has been very much not wanting to give me mailboxes. So I don't have mailboxes. I don't even know if I have a flight point here yet. There are flight points. I just don't know if I have them. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to Orgrimmar and just kind of like do a couple things in Org and just kind of wrap my head around some things. Maybe I have flight points here, maybe I don't. I don't know. It looks like we sold some stuff. I want to keep a tally of like how much gold we've made today. So I'm gonna pull up a calculator. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We got 55. It's probably an easier way to tally all this up. I could probably do like reverse math. That'd be easier. We got 7. What did I sell for 722? Oh, these were the Golden Lotus. Oh, we sold them. I'm not gonna keep track of all this. We sold a bunch of shit. We made money. 46, 172, 535, 459, 11, 23. Yeah, we made some money. Very nice. Alright, on that note, I have to get back to Org so I can put some more stuff up on the auction house. Making money might be the only way that I feel successful in this game, so I'm gonna keep at it. Damn. That was fast. Are there crowded maps? Is map populated? Yeah, it's super populated. Everybody hates it. At times it's so populated that you can't get quests done. So if you're into that, then you'll have a good time.
Waters, you will drown. Rise! death wash over you. Bring to life! Bring to life! Behold the power of torrential waters. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Come in. The water's fine. Let death wash over you. The darkness clears. I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty. Waters, claim me.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah! See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them. I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest. You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly! Before our cherished history is erased forever. Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young Ghoul. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Ghoul was traveling across the Kunlai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two strange creatures.
For the ancients!
The young Ghoul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, The more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness. For you see, strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade Serpent, grant me strength! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
Free of doubt, priestess.
The haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting.
Do I think the leveling is too long? It takes too long. I think there's too big of a disparity between how long it takes when you quest compared to how long it takes when you're able to dungeon grind on like a healer or a tank class. It's not that I think it's too long, it's just that I think the difference is too great. If you're gonna solo and you're just gonna do all the quests, it's gonna take you like 25 or 30 hours. If you're a tank or a healer, or you're in a situation where you can grind back-to-back dungeons, then it's gonna take you like 6 or 7 hours. And I just think that the difference is too big. it's too big of a disparity. I dislike when, like, even when content is new, I dislike that the fastest way to level up in the game is to grind dungeons. I think that when there's new world content, that should be the one time that it's more efficient to, like, do the world content, or it should be the same, you know, like, it should be basically equal. Make the speed of getting, you know, levels in dungeons the same as getting levels while you're doing the quest. I don't know, I just think there's too big of a difference, too much incentive for people to mindlessly grind dungeons, and not enough incentive for people to quest to level up. I think a lot of people will go back and do the questing once they hit level cap. You know, people interested in the story, obviously there's going to be factions you need to have a reputation with, but it seems like, you know, the best thing to do is just to grind it out in dungeons. It really shouldn't be that way, in my opinion. I don't appreciate that about it. But then again, you know, Mr. Pandaria is very retail-esque. If people leave again in the dungeon, try to loot the corpse again. You checked online and someone's saying that if players leave, the loot remains on the boss. Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be how it works, but I'll try to check again next time. I just don't understand why it just can't work normally. If someone leaves and they haven't rolled, it should pass their roll, and the roll should resolve, you know. But whatever. It's no use being upset about it. It is what it is. People are what they are. All right,
I got what you need.
Let's see what we have to put on the auction house and how much prices have tanked today. We'll start with Ghost Iron. I can't make these into... Oh, I can make these into ore. Okay, so what's gonna sell more?
Best deals anywheres.
Like, let's see, the nuggets are going for 1 gold each. The ore is going for 8, so I should be making my nuggets into ore. And I don't need to be a blacksmith to do that. I just need to click it. I didn't know this. I didn't know I could turn nuggets into ore. I wasn't paying attention to the difference at all, so I probably lost us a little bit of money when we sold stuff yesterday.
Have I got a deal for you?
These are going for 8.23. I'm gonna put them up for 8.15. We're gonna max out that stack. That'll get us 268 if we sell it. Snow Lily petals. We have 6 of these. These are selling for 28, almost 29 gold. I'm gonna put it up for 27 gold. Because I am just a marketplace ruiner. Snow Lily for 13. We have, okay, this too. So this is the same
Pleasure
thing.
doing business with you.
And I didn't realize this yesterday. We have these Tauren leaves. So we can click these. It's going to make them into complete leaves. So I think we definitely should be doing that. Okay, that's all we can get out of it.
Yeah, what do you want?
So these are going for 10 each. Let's max it out. Let's do 10. 10 looks good. We'll sell any bind on equips that we have. Just drastically undercut anything if there's already a piece up. And that looks like that's about all we can do.
You drive a hard bargain.
Marlena, good evening to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. See, now we can queue up again if you want to, man. Like, I'm fine to grind a couple. I'm kind of like getting to a point where I'm ready to be 90. I don't know if I want to grind the whole way, but I'm definitely fine for doing more. If anybody in the guild wants to come, they should come too. If we can get other people eventually who want to do some runs, that'd be cool. I don't know if anybody's actually playing right now. It seems like we got a lot of people on. Good job on the guild, man. Your guild's really coming along.
greatest. We are the greatest.
Sometimes this feels so similar to the retail Paladin, and other times it just feels a little bit lacking. It's very nearly the retail Paladin, and retail Paladin is a ton of fun. I need them to increase my melee range a little bit. I need like a 5 or 8 yard melee range, and then we'd really be cooking, as the kids say.
Even the gods you give me in tribute can't keep these prayers of beings from my palace. Nay, prove yourself now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor.
That's actually up for discussion by Blizz right now as a class balance, my range. They should do it. Listen to this. There's a reason why they do it in retail. You know what I mean? Like, they have good reasons why they finally did it in retail, and those reasons still exist in Mist of Pandaria Classic, because Mist of Pandaria Classic is basically retail light. And yeah, like, I don't need it to be huge, but I think a 5 yard range so that I want to be able to stand like right here. Like, I want to be able to stand right here and have my freaking melee attacks still go off, you know what I mean? Like, and that's just kind of a me thing. Like, I'm bad at staying in really close melee range because I kind of got spoiled on the retail Pally in Season 3 and 4 of Dragonflight. And I got used to having this, like, little bit of range I could play with. And I often find myself trying to play this Paladin the same way because it feels kind of similar, where we're minus a few buttons, but it feels similar to the retail Pally. But then I have to remind myself, like, I don't have that range. A lot of my abilities do have the range, though. Like, really, it's just my auto attack and my Crusader Strike that don't have the range. Everything else does. That's what makes it even worse, kind of, because a lot of your abilities have the range, but the key ability here doesn't. And then if you're too far away, your auto attacks aren't going off. I feel like auto attacks are, like, less of a big deal in Mist, but I think it's still important for the auto swings to be happening.
Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the empire.
Right, yeah, they really have been open to a lot of changes recently. It's been like the last 6 to 8 months they've been really good about that kind of thing. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, they don't want it to be like OG Mop. Yeah, they want it to be fun. I think that's their like primary incentive, is that they want people to like it. They want people to be having a good time. And so I think they'll make whatever changes they need to make so that people can have a good time. And like a lot of that's going to be class changes. And taking feedback.
Our clan is the true clan.
I think they're going to take a similar approach to TBC, Anniversary TBC. So that'll be cool to see, especially if it works, if it makes MoP really fun and kind of prolongs its life and people are having a good time. Then I think they'll continue to be open to changes like that.
Only Clan Harthak.
We got plate here, crit and haste. Oh, that's a pretty decent helmet. I'm gonna roll on that. Boop. Okay, well there we go. There's an upgrade. We need to be level 88 to use that item, so we can't even equip that yet. We have to get 88 first.
Your
Yeah, it's got a meta socket in it.
It must
Oh
have
man,
been
I have to shop for gems. I bet gems are pretty expensive, aren't they?
Clan Gerton is right.
I kinda forgot about gems. Do I have any other gear with gem slots?
You must betray us.
I don't have any other gear with gem slots yet. That's my first piece of equipment with a slot.
A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
You can't get over how good the headpiece is. Oh man. It does seem really good. You know, I already lost a weapon today, so it's nice to actually get something that's decent. I'm gonna put some gems in that as soon as I get out of this run, because I have a feeling I'll be using it until I replace it with a piece of heroic loot. It is Bis until heroic, yeah, I had a feeling. With the meta slot, the meta slot was kind of the giveaway. It's always funny to get loot in a random dungeon that you can't even equip yet. Do I know the order of stats I'm looking for? You know I don't. I think mastery, crit and mastery, I think. But I don't really know for sure. I know mastery is good, and I know I obviously want crit. But I haven't looked up my priority order yet or anything like that. I kind of figured that wouldn't matter as much until I was getting heroic loot. You know, in the meantime, I'm just going to be equipping anything that's an item level upgrade. I'm gonna give it a look before I put anything in it. I'll just look up what I'm supposed to have for the meta. I'm sure there's like a specific gem that I need. I'll make myself go to Wowhead really fast. As much as I loathe to do so. Because yeah, I don't know anything about the gemming for Mist. Hit, haste, strength, mastery. I'm kind of surprised that I need haste. It's kind of shocking. I'm probably not gonna gem for hit though. I mean, I wouldn't think, at least. Maybe I will. Maybe the meta socket will have hit on it.
Stop them!
Whoa. The boss died and my game died. That was like a hard lockup. That was fun. What do we have here? A trinket with a bunch of stamina on it. Oh, that's a really great tanking trinket. It looks like everybody greeted on it who was not a tank. Nice, that's awesome, man. That's a really good trinket. That might be best in slot until heroic. I mean, it has to be. It has to be bis at least until heroic, like the heroic version of itself, maybe. The trinket's better for a tank than the helm would have been. It wasn't really a tanking helmet. David, the boss died, the game died, and your browser tab died? It's a lot of coincidence happening all at once. None of it's good. It's probably a curse.
Challenge me, peons. You will not be the last. Face the might of my arsenal, weaklings.
I have no idea what killed me. I didn't see... I guess maybe it was those spears that are flying. I didn't see anything blatantly that I was standing in. It had to have been these spears that were being thrown out of the wall. So it wasn't fire, and it wasn't a spinning weapon, so it's really nothing else it could have been. But this fight's going to be a lot of fun on Heroic, I can tell. I think I'm just gonna pop out. I don't know if they're gonna get it with 2 DPS and a healer, maybe. They could possibly... I guess it's all about avoiding the mechanics, which I failed to do, so... They might actually get it. I can't even get in when they're engaged in the fight anyway. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, they're gonna get it because it's just mechanics, right? That's fun. I probably should have just stayed in my body. The healer's almost doomed. Yeah, I see. He's also low on HP. The hunter and the priest might get it though. Yay, they got it. And now we have like an hour of running to get back to everybody. I actually don't even know where I would go. I guess I'll go this way. Stamina, intellect, spirit, neck piece. Hey, was that the last boss? Yeah, I don't need to run back. It's the last boss, right? Strength, stamina, expertise, crit on a ring. I'm gonna roll on that ring. And, yeah. I'm gonna roll on that ring and equip that ring. Because that is a pretty big item level upgrade over what I got. We'll put that over the 364. Oh, I need to be 80. I got 2 pieces of gear now I can't even use until we're level 88. We have a chest, we have a ring, we have a helmet. All of this stuff we're waiting on until 88. Which could be soon, or it could be tomorrow. It depends on what we do. I don't even know if I have any flight points in the new zone yet. I don't think they've given me any flight points.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Yeah, we got a couple.
Travis.
Let's just fly ourselves back out there.
Others, dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shado-Pan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers. Huzzah! Weaklings! Let me make room for this! Approach! Your death awaits! Let me show you my power! Come to me, serpent! Together, we will destroy these intruders! Serpent, charge me with your power. Their energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me! Even together,
There's a nice tanking belt.
we failed. You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will face our initiates. Another will rise to take their place. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward! You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength. Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
That's an intellect plate belt. We have a plate healer, so I'm not gonna roll meat on this. Just because we got a pally healer in the group. The good news is, so far in this X-Pack, the only dungeon that I don't like is the monkey dungeon. Every other dungeon has been pretty good. Some of them have a bit too much roleplay, but we knew that going in. Damn, I don't know what I stood in. I even popped a bubble to try to like keep myself alive a bit longer. I won't release. I'll just lay here, and I'll hope that the rest of the group can finish this one up without me. I'm sure they've got it. Oh, we got the hunter pulling. Well, that's good. Well, that was easy enough. Slash played 4 hours, 41 minutes. This level. 2 days, 11 hours. I might have to go upstairs and have my dog put down. This is what I woke up to this morning. Was him just barking uncontrollably. And now he's at it again. And apparently no one else can shut him up but me. So I might have to go shut him up in a second here. think my goal is that by the end of the summer, I'm only gonna have one dog. That's my goal. New life goal. Is it 1 to 90 in MOP? Same time as 1 to 60 in WoW Classic? LOL, LOL, LOL. No. 1 to 60 in Classic Vanilla is like 200 hours. And 1 to 90... 1 to 90 is not anywhere near that. 1 to 90 is probably going to be like 60 hours for most people. A lot less time for people that are really efficient, and a lot more time for people that don't know what they're doing. But MOP leveling is not going to be anywhere near as long as Classic Era leveling. Just a whole nother game. And the one that's barking is a mutt. He's some kind of German Shepherd healer mutt. I don't really know what he is. He's got some neurological problems that he came with. Came with some neurological damage. We're going to be capped out on JP eventually. I have to remember to spend my JP next time we're in Orgrimmar. I'm just going to keep buying heirloom stuff. I'm going to focus on getting all of the warriors' heirloom stuff. There's probably something really specific I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what it means to tag bodies or to tag orbs. Like, I don't know what that terminology implies. I don't know if that means I just have to hit those once, or if I'm supposed to be focusing on those. Like, I don't really know what it means to tag the bodies or tag the orbs here. It seems like somebody else took care of it. But yeah, I don't know what that terminology means. Unless it means I just have to slap them once. And then I guess it makes sense. An instance with harvestable nodes. Yeah, most of the dungeons have nodes where it makes sense. Like, oftentimes if you're in a cave or something, you'll have minerals and herbs. This one obviously has a big outside element to it, so there's lots of minerals around here.
Taranzu and the Shado-Pan are mine. Come forward and die by my hand, as all who oppose me shall, in the days to come.
It looks like our healer's having some problems back here. Like, I don't really know what he did, but he done messed up. There's your lay on hands, buddy. Now don't die again, okay? That was the only flash shield that I had mana for. Here's one more. Alright, that's all I got. Now what is it, why are the bodies staying alive? I'm not really understanding that part of it. Like, sometimes those guys stay alive at 1 HP for a long time. It'd be really cool to know how to stop them from doing that. Oh, why did this guy res? Did he res? I can't, it says, it's almost acting like he's dead and that he's rezzed. I'm gonna try to res him and just see what happens. Yeah, he's rezzed. I guess we're waiting for him. The floating bodies need to be clicked on or the mobs will not die. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. I had a run last time without you that, like, the enemies just stayed alive forever and nobody seemed to know what to do and I didn't know what to do. The orbs need to be killed. Yeah, I think they were like trying to, they were not DPSing the orbs. It was like they didn't want to go in on the orbs. And then no one was clicking bodies. So we had orbs and we had people alive at 1 HP. It was a shit show. So it's nice to actually understand the mechanics now. Thank you. Oh, look at that, some herbs. Should you start playing Warcraft? It seems that there's enough content to last your whole life. Yeah, there probably is. I mean, I don't know. If you like what you see, you should give it a shot. But there's also lots of different versions of WoW. You got WoW Classic Era, you got WoW Classic Mist of Pandaria, you got Retail WoW. Lots of different flavors of WoW. WoW sustains many a mono gamer. This is a long run for this guy. There he is. He's brought some problems. Oh, buddy, don't die again, buddy. Come on, buddy. Just live. Just live, damn it. Just live. Kill me instead. Yeah, I mean, I'm done with the dog. After today, I'm completely done. Like, I need to have a life where my son can play outside and I can work at the same time without having the dog just feel like it can explode for like endless barking whenever it wants to for no reason. Like, I'm over it. I've tried a lot of things to make it so that he could fit here and have a life here, but I'm basically done. Like, it's just like everything else with him, it just gets worse and worse. Like, it never gets better. He's been playing with this same friend for like a year and a half. Like, he should know this person by now, and the sound of my son's own voice should not trigger the dog just because he's out on the porch playing. Like, that's not life. And I'm ready to just have a life, you know? What's going on with the heals? Like, I don't know. I got distracted, obviously, talking, and I didn't see what killed me. So maybe that was my fault. It looks like everybody's dead. What's going on with my, my in-game frames are, like, showing people dead, but showing that they have HP. And I don't really know how to read that. I'm gonna release. I don't really know what else to do. As far as the new camera setup, I hate it. I'm probably gonna put it all back to the way it was tomorrow. Maybe we can kill the boss this time. What type of dog is it? It's a mutt. It's a mutt. That's what kind of dog it is. It's a mutt with neurological damage from probably like inbreeding or some shit.
Hatred will consume and conquer all!
Was nice. We got male shoulders and we got plate hands with intellect. We don't need any. It's, you know, too bad the weapon couldn't have dropped again.
My body and the monastery as well. I must thank you, strangers. The Shado-Pan.
See, now I'm gonna do a little bit of questing, and then like in a little while I'll probably want to run some more. I'm gonna take a, oh, you see, you need to eat anyway. That's perfect. Yeah, I need to take a little break from the grinding and then do some questing, and then we'll get back to the dungeons a little bit later on. So yeah, we don't want to get burned out. I think like maybe at 88 we'll open up a few more dungeons. You said there were 9 total, so we're probably due to open a few more pretty soon. It'd be nice to have like 6 on the random would be a good amount, as opposed to just the 4 that we've already seen a bunch. There will be more once we hit 88. I was assuming they'd have some open up at each level. And then whatever the end game dungeons are at 90. Luinian, welcome to the stream. Kettlebell Chris, good afternoon to you. Welcome. Alright, what were we doing out here? We gotta scoop some eggs, we gotta listen to a guy tell us a story about a vision he had, and we have to go after the bugs and the herons. We were killing them. So let's head back in that direction. I'm gonna come back down here and work on the bugs and the herons first, since that's what we were involved in. I'm hoping we're done with monkey dungeons. I'm hoping the monkey dungeons that we already have are enough. The monkeys are the worst thing about the expansion. It could have been an S tier X pack if they hadn't put the Hosen into it. If they had just done the lizard people for the Horde side and the fish people for the Alliance side and the Hosen didn't exist, then that would be better. Or even if the Hosen were just things that we killed, and as long as they weren't allied with one of the factions, that could have been a better choice. But they put the Hosen in it because, you know, they probably thought it was funny. So, you know, because of that, it went from being an S tier X pack to like an A or B tier X pack, in my opinion. Yeah, the Hosen should have been the new Murlocs. Exactly, the Hosen should have been the stupid race that everybody's happy to kill. It shouldn't have been the race that the Horde side teamed up with, where I have to talk to monkeys who want to ook me and my Duker and take quests from them. Like, I just don't want to deal with that. I think it's stupid. And it would have been a better game if they were just Murloc, like kill fodder, basically. We're looking for spindly blood feathers. I think the blood feathers are coming off these guys. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we're not getting the feathers off these guys. Funny. I think we have to approach from the other direction to get up to the other guy. It doesn't look like there's any way to get up there from this side. Maybe if we go around this way.
Slow down. Enough of that.
Looks like we have another side quest here.
Tell me of your travels.
Snap
Farewell.
Judgment kills 16 Razorback Snappers.
May your
I hope
days
those are
bring you
turtles. I'd
joy.
love to kill some turtles. Let's listen to this guy's little story play out.
Farewell.
Whatever it is, some kind of vision. I'm not sure if we have to interact with him or if we're just waiting for him to finish. In the meantime,
Welcome.
she seems kind of bugged out. Okay, she's running over here. He's dazed.
Welcome.
Whatever the vision was,
May the currents be
it happened.
strong.
We might have missed it. That's probably okay. I still feel like we're waiting for this guy to finish his little role play.
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
Asio must have experienced what we call the golden dream. Many of us working here have seen it too. Often after a day of toiling in the pools, it is said this vision and the feeling of elation it brings is a reward to the mind for working the body. There is an easier way, though we rarely resort to it anymore. Tea can be brewed using lotus root and dream leaf, which grows around the shrine. These people are just talking about getting high, like at the end of their workday.
May your days bring you joy.
Okay. He doesn't seem like he liked it very much. He's all dazed. I feel like, did I need to have Lily here? Let's summon Lily. I don't know if I need her here or not. I don't think so.
Yuck. You picked that flower like a champion. You're like a professional flower picker. Have you done this before?
Wow. She's got like snarky commentary to say about the stuff we do. That's hilarious. That might be the best part of the game so far. She told me I picked it like a champion, and then wondered out loud if I had ever done it before. That's snark.
Do I have a deal for you? Hurry back!
Oh, hello. Farewell.
We have a watermelon trinket. 700 stamina. I mean, it's a lot of stamina. I don't really need it. Your damaging attacks and abilities have a chance to grant crit strike for 20 seconds. I think I'm okay. I mean, it's a slight. I should probably just equip it because it's like kind of an upgrade. I guess I'll just put it there. Oh my god. What is wrong with our helmet? That's interesting.
Tell me of your travels. Next one is on me.
Okay. We're having a vision, I think. Wherever this is, it reminded me of Ajara for a minute. I thought we had been teleported to Ajara.
Hello. May the mists protect
I don't think I want to try bottle toads.
Alright, it looks like we only have a couple of things here. We have a quest leading us down to Half Hill. And then we have a quest with Lily. Let's go finish up the Lily escort thing and take her down to the Silken Fields. I'm sure there's going to be more side quests. It seems like we take her to a place and then we help somebody there with problems. So, kind of expecting more of the same.
I hope to see you again soon.
Alright, what do we have going on here? Where silk comes from? Obtain mulberry leaves and feed 5 hungry silkworms and get raw silk. So get leaves, feed worms, get silk. Okay. And then what's... oh, what was that? A giant Mothra.
Welcome.
Kill 6 mutated silk moths and 8 tiny mutated silk moths.
There's no
Okay, like these guys, I'm assuming. Cool. I don't know if we got credit for any of that. Alright, let's focus on the challenging one. We need to find mulberry leaves, and then we need to take them, then we have to feed the silkworms, and then they must poop out the silk. Or whatever they do. Some kind of biological process happens. And then silk. I don't think I want to be fighting these things, but once you fire off an ability somewhere, like the AoE splashes, all of a sudden you're fighting a bunch of enemies. I don't think killing these guys is the right move. Somewhere there's supposed to be moths for me to fight. Maybe the moths are just farther afield. I thought they'd be right around the farm, but they don't seem to be. Well, there's all the little ones we need.
Guys. Let's move on to this horrible silk monster. Hurry up!
A horrible silk monster. I don't have the quest for that yet. She's spoiling stuff. Carnifexia, you didn't play during Cataclysm, but you got your character to 80. Would I say it's worth it to try Mop with the same character? I mean, same character, different character? I think, like, Mop is pretty good. It's worth checking out, see if you like it. If you already have an existing character close to level cap, that's obviously the easy way to go. We need to feed 2 more silkworms. I just don't really... Oh, here we go. There's some under the buildings. I was going to say, I have no idea where silkworms hang out. Apparently they like to hang out under buildings. There's 1, 2... Might as well feed this little guy. Don't want to leave anybody out. Well, there we go. Karen, have a good rest of your night. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Hello, Jade Serpent Guide. Greetings, Wanderer.
Bait and defeat Mothalis, aka Mothra.
There is no hurry.
Or we let somebody else bait it, and then we just help them kill it. He's in the air, which is not great, but I mean, it's okay. He's still losing HP. There we go. That was simple enough. I like how there's no mob sharing, but on a named guy, like a quest mob, we can share the tag. I really like that.
Hello.
That's a good half measure between like full mob sharing and just making sure you don't have to wait around for a name guy to respawn just because somebody else tagged it.
Next one is on me.
That was awesome!
She really got a kick out of killing that giant moth, didn't she?
You are most welcome. Family,
That was kind
friends,
of cool.
food. These are what matter most.
Alright, that's our day out with Lily. We probably want to go turn this one in. And then we can head over to Half Hill. And by turn it in, okay, there we go. Now we're good.
What's up? Okay, look, here he comes now.
Mudmug has another
rude,
quest,
Uncle?
Muddy
So
Water.
long, then.
While you were just hanging around, I might as well
do
get
not
you
want
involved
to
in my
talk
whole beer making process. I feel like this was a quest that should have been available earlier that we just missed. Use Mudmug's vial to gather muddy water.
Yep. Careful with that there vial.
Shen's got another
She's a
one.
bit leaky.
Speak with Shen and listen to his
Come back
story.
with some
Yeah,
story.
I mean, do I have to? Oh, I have to. Oh
I
no.
found the brewery and made my way inside.
Okay.
I decided to look around for someone else from the
All right,
Stormstout family.
we'll do it if we have to. I hate controlling other characters as a vehicle quest. It's always really annoying to me. I don't know why. You'd think maybe I would just enjoy the break from pushing my class buttons, but I
We
don't.
aren't accepting visitors right now. I am no visitor. I am Chen, Stormstout. You should leave. But we are family. I am a Stormstout from the Wandering Isle. Are you deaf? We aren't allowing anybody in the brewery right now. There is no need to speak to me that way. Wait, what is going on behind you? Huh? That's nothing! Now go away! I had no choice but to defend myself. I was shaken, but I did not give up. I pursued the strange old brewer to ask him some more questions. What? Were you sent to check up on me? Everything's fine. It's all under control. Come, speak with me. Let's sit down and talk. Have a beer together. There will be no sitting, no talking, and none of your horrible beer. Hey, what's that behind you?
See, I need his melee range on my Paladin. He's got a really nice melee range. His melee range looks like it's about 10 yards.
First here, elementals, and
That's
now
the
a
melee
host.
range that I want.
Something was very wrong. I decided to give him one more chance. I was not about to give up on family. How many times must I tell you? Go away! I don't understand, old man. What have I done to upset you? It's not what you've done. It's who you are. You are not welcome here. Change
This was the beta test for the one-button rotation. Exactly.
That is all I
This is how
needed
they
to
knew it would
hear.
work.
Shunned by my own blood. I turned and left. So, got any stories?
Alright, guys, before we do anything else, I need to go refill my coffee, grab a quick snack, so I am gonna park myself here, and I will be right back. right, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry, I had to eat some serious food. Multiple items of food had to be consumed. Whew, alright, let's pop ourselves back in the queue. It's probably going to be a while before we get a dungeon pop. We also have mail. Do we have a mailbox? Not exactly. We don't exactly have a mailbox here. Okay, I want to check the mail soon. Let's head south for now and try to find this dude's fish, or whatever it is he wants. Stoppered vial of muddy water. Okay, so we're just trying to get some muddy water for this dude. I feel like we should have already done this one. We must have missed it when we were here earlier. I remember this quest. We have to move, yeah. Slowly spill while you are moving. Plan your path carefully. Okay, we gotta fill it up a lot more, right? Yeah, we gotta, like, fill it to the brim before we take off. Maybe once we fill it all the way, maybe we put the stopper on it and it doesn't leak? Is that what we're trying to aim for? Let's try to fill it up all the way. I don't think they intend for us to walk it back to him like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect.
Oh, hi there. See ya.
Yeah, that was just like one little side quest that we probably could have taken care of at any point.
Hey yo.
Meet with Shen at Half Hill.
I travel well.
Alright,
Really?
Half Hill is where we're going
Let's
next
go.
anyway.
Your uncle.
Kinda hoping Half Hill has, you know,
Finally,
things like a flight
there's the
point,
Uncle
things
Chen
like a
I've been waiting for.
mailbox. That could be good. It looks like they do have a flight point. So we can assume that they'll also probably have an inn and a mailbox. Adventuring supplies.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Well, this is more of the green gear. Okay, we don't need any of that stuff. They have a lot. Trinkets, rings. They got weapons.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Greetings. Travel safe.
Alright, we sold some more stuff on the auction house. 256 for the ghost iron ore that we put up. 212 for the green tea leaf we put up. And 12 for the snow lily. Which brings us up to 12,000 gold. 12,000 gold might be the most gold that I've ever had in Progression Classic. So I'm pretty happy about that.
You seem a little parched.
So, first
Got any
things
stories?
first. We are
He
going
has
to
a
need
lot of
some
stuff for us to
sweet
do.
malts.
Hop hunting. Ask Gardner Frand, Guy Alon, and Den Mudclaw for hops.
Mud.
Speak
here
with
to help
Mimi
with
at the
that
Imperial
fancy
Granary
beer
in the
he was
Valley of the
talking
Four
about.
Winds.
May your journey be
Glad
long.
to have you.
And speak
We will
with
be making a
Mudmug at the
stout.
Gilded Fan.
Can you get a few barrels of water?
Get her done.
Lily, you get the malts. I will research the local brews. We'll meet back here. Hello. It is the Wanderer's Way.
Speak to Desco at the Temple of the White Tiger. Is this just like a breadcrumb?
May the mists protect you.
Okay.
Tell me of your travels. I hope to see you again soon. Travel safe.
Learn the recipe for sliced peaches. I think I already have that
May
recipe.
your days bring you joy.
Is this a cooking quest? Yeah, like I already have sliced peach. I don't have any sliced peaches to actually make.
Welcome.
So I'm not really sure if I can do this right now. What are these sacks? Very odd. I have no idea what's going on with these sacks. We have an Iron Paw token. We just got one, whatever that is. Represents your credit with the Iron Paw family of cooks. Can be redeemed for cooking ingredients. Okay, so can I get some peaches? A sack of peaches, please? I don't see peaches. I have no idea. It seems like they've made cooking really complicated. I'm not gonna worry about that quest for right now. No idea what it wants me to do. I haven't found any peaches either, so I don't know where I'm supposed to get these peaches to cook. So I have not come across a single peach.
Tell me of your travels.
Destroy 8 unbudging rocks.
May the mists protect you.
Are we playing Harvest Moon now? This is like day 1 of Harvest Moon. Go clear all the rocks, go clear all the wood, go pick all the weeds. It's like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. I can buy them. I mean, I kind of got that idea. I guess my point was, like, looking at that vendor, I couldn't buy them. Like, I kind of got the idea that it seemed like I was supposed to. But they don't have them at that vendor. So then the question becomes, okay, I can buy them. And then the next bit of information I would need for that statement to be useful, the follow-up would have to be telling me where I could buy them from. That would be the only way that telling me I could buy them would be useful information. The Shrine of the Two Moons. Mantar, thank you. I mean, I don't know where that is, but if I find myself at the Shrine of the Two Moons, now I know I can buy them there. Much appreciated.
Hello. Jade Serpent. Greetings, Wanderer.
It's in the Vale of Eternal Blossoms, and I haven't been there yet, right? Yeah, I don't think I've been there. So I'll know it when I see it. Shrine of the Two Moons. There we go. So whenever we get there, we can make a bunch of of the peaches and maybe start leveling up our cooking a little bit.
Tell me of your travels.
I'm not sure. Is this roleplay that's important to me here? I don't know. I think we're gonna go... Let's go to the south. Yeah, let's go south first.
Take me with you!
Hello. What do you need?
Songshin, Iron Paw, and Half Hill. I will take a look next time we go back there. I don't know what we're doing with this. I guess we're just collecting them. Light grain, aged grain, malted grain. Okay. I picked up one back there that didn't seem to do anything. So this is all light grain. We don't need any more of that. This is fresh grain. We don't need fresh grain at all, apparently. When do we get to have our farm? I know at some point we get a farm. I never did the farm originally because I didn't play mob. So I never got to have a farm the first time around.
What you doing? What?
Why is all of your brain so bland?
The grain we gather needs to be in large quantities for the brewery. But I may know of a grain that would suit your needs.
I feel like there's a named guy somewhere. Hornin Slain, okay. Haven't seen a named guy back here. Maybe he's inside the building. Yeah, he spawns inside the building apparently. Definitely wasn't looking for him in here. And now we will just patiently wait, I suppose. Seen at the farm guy is the guy in half. Okay, it's the guy that we're clearing the field for. That becomes our farm. Is the farm fun? Do I even want to care about having a farm, or is it stupid?
These pathetic clans are beneath you, my king. They sully the great legacy of our people. These pathetic clans are beneath you, my king. They sully the great legacy of our people.
It's money because you grow things that don't drop for people who cook. Okay, that's awesome. Sounds really good. I like selling things for money.
These other clans aren't worthy of your time, great king. These pathetic clans are beneath you, my king. They sully the great legacy of our people.
You can also use it to rep grind. Nice.
The way set forth by the ancients. We deserve the king's favor above all others. Musings, all of you.
Will I care about rep in Mr. Pandaria? What do I need rep for? Like, as a raider, what would a raider need rep for? Tiller's faction has an epic ring that is this. Okay, fair enough. So I care about Tiller's rep. Any other reps that I'm gonna give a crap about? I've made it up to 12,000 gold just doing mining and herbalism. But the market's good right now, but the market always changes. But typically mining and herbalism are good choices if you just want to sell stuff and make money. We will definitely roll on that neck. 444 strength, 666 stamina. Come on, Blizz. 666 stamina. Come on, Blizz. Come on now. We're gonna roll on it anyway, even though it's obviously cursed. Another piece of equipment that we cannot put on until we are level 88. We are getting really close to 88. I'm kind of hoping that we'll ding by the end of this run. But I don't really know how realistic that is. I'm only really interested in the farming up until the point where it gives me what I need to get from it. So if it's a way to make money, then it might be something that I do consistently. If I'm doing it just for rep, and then I might just do it until I get the epic ring or whatever it is. Because I'm sure the gameplay elements of it are not going to be like super amazing fun times. It's probably just going to be a chore that I have to do every day. So I'm interested in it as far as it gets me good stuff. Whether that's money or loot. But beyond that, if it's not giving me money and I don't need any more loot, then I probably won't care too much about it. Yeah, see, I think I started the quest chain already. I cleared his field, I broke the rocks or whatever. There's probably more for me to do, but I think I did the first part. It must be nice to be an elemental shaman and have like basically a 1 or 2 button rotation. Where essentially most of the time you just chain lightning stuff. And then it looks like you lava burst on cooldown. Every time I tried that on my elemental shaman, I went Maybe I didn't have enough mastery or something. I don't really know if we're supposed to pull the boss and all of his ads at the same time. I haven't seen any other groups do it that way, so we'll see how this goes. I guess if we kill the ads fast, it'll be fine. I'll move it down quickly. And we hit level 88 somewhere and all that. Well, at least we didn't die that time. Alright, so we have some pieces of loot that we need to equip. I believe it was 4 pieces after we kill this guy. Alright, we have a item level 450 chest. That's intellect. We don't need that on right now. We do have a ring. Can go over that one. We have our headpiece. We need to look for gems. We gotta head back to Orgrimmar pretty soon. And look for some gems for this. That's an interesting look. I don't hate it. And then we have a neck piece. Well, there we go. We have achieved a 419 item level. What do we need for raid? Is it like 470? To even step into the raid? $463, so 470. 463, that's very specific. Oh my dear god. Oh, hi, hello there. I don't know why you're all attacking me. What did I do to you? $430 for heroics. Okay, we should definitely hit the $430 for heroics. Probably by the time we're level 90. Shouldn't be hard. Find the malted cave barley at the base of the wind's edge. Okay. Are we gonna like rappel down the side? Okay, yep. There we go. Not sure why. Maybe that will become apparent. Discovered the deep wild. I don't know if I want to be in the deep wild. Oh, we gotta find a cave. Here we go. These guys are a little freaky. Some kind of mutated cyclops. I'm hoping we can climb back up. Maybe not. Okay, yep, there we go. All of that for one herb. So many creatures had to die so that I can pick up an herb. A druid would have swooped down in flight form, they would have herbed it in flight form, and they would have took off without fighting anything. Slay Krakor, Thundergrill, and Succula. Okay. And Mudmug wants us to guide him to the swirling pools within the Gilded Fan and help him collect 30 pawfuls of glade water. I don't have paws, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help with that. I am ready to go, Mudmug. Is he just gonna follow us? Yes. Yeah, Marlene, and the music has been a real joy. Music and the artwork. Alright, we have to lead him back to Half Hill. I'm gonna hang out here for a minute and make sure they don't pop up any more quests after they finish their roleplay. Other than that, we have 2 more quests up to the north to do. And then we have a breadcrumb taking us all the way out to the west. It looks like they're good to go. So I'm gonna mount up. And if they have more quests, I suppose they will still have them whenever we come back. Looks like we have a side quest here to pick up. Listen to Gardener Fran's orders and water 60 of her vegetables. You can water plants while mounted. Okay. I'm ready to go. Oh wait, we have a quest for her too. I'm helping a friend brew some beer and we need some hops. Okay, that part's done. Alright. Water my green spinach. This looks white, but it looks like this is what we want to do. Do the giant carrots. Giant carrots, check. Go water my huge melons. Huge melons? Check. Somewhere. You'd think huge melons would be pretty obvious. There we go. There we go. It looks like there's also a lot of herbs to pick around here, so I'm going to take a second to pick the herbs. Looks like we have a name guy somewhere back here to kill. Oh, it's a giant spider. And it's currently dead. Let's go pick some herbs. Stupid druids. Ooh, I hate druids. They make me so mad. They just fly down. They don't even have to dismount. They just get to fly down, pick your stuff, and fly away. It's frustrating. Now that we're 88, we have a chance at a new dungeon. So let's cross our fingers. It'd be nice to see it today. The spider's back up. This was not a good time for them to have respawned, unfortunately. Maybe we'll get them on the way out. This is new. What is this? Siege of a Niuzao Temple. I've never seen this dungeon before. I don't know what this is about. You got a couple of quests to grab. That looks like a lot of mobs. What is going on here? We have some eggs, some I don't know what these are. They're not eggs, or maybe they are eggs. They're like pulsing. They look like pulsating egg sacs. It's kind of gross, actually. Jake, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. This place reminds you of Encourage. Yeah, these are bugs. They're like a different type of bug people. I really don't know if they're related. I don't remember the lore behind these guys. They probably are related to old gods in some way, right? Because Yashiraj is here and probably behind most everything. So yeah, probably old god related. Oh, we're doing stuff. Like, I don't know what we're doing. But we got stuff to do. We got stuff going on. We gotta lay down some stuff here. I don't really know. I think we're trying to play like a tower defense game. And then, oh yeah, I should probably be fighting the ones that make it up here though. Maybe we should leave the bombs to like the healer or something. We should focus on just killing the guys that come up the stairway. I mean, I feel like this is the kind of thing that's cool to do once. And then I kind of wish you could just skip it. I get that it's part of the encounter, but this is gonna get really old after we've run it a couple dozen times on heroic, you know? Are we fighting this guy? Like, can we do something with our character abilities in this fight, or is this entire fight just drop the things on the ground? And maybe this is the boss. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Like, it's fine for now, but overall it's gonna be very, very unfun. We got a one-handed sword. Unfortunately, we don't need a one-handed sword. Apparently we have a quest to free prisoners. A rich kryptonite deposit. Oh, that's cool. This is the first kryptonite I've found. Robert, it's not kryptonite, it's kryptonite now. Because I don't know what word it's trying to be, but I can't pronounce whatever that word is. So now we're going to call it kryptonite. Yeah, we had a little bit of confusion in the group there. The rogue went one way, the tank went another way. I tried to go back and help the rogue, that almost got me killed. It was questionable for a minute, but we pulled it back together. And these tanks, they get so excited, they just run off wherever they want to go. And they hardly ever pay attention to see if like maybe somebody aggroes something. It's like, we're going through a field with a bunch of patrolling mobs. You'd think it'd be pretty obvious that you need to just kind of watch your people as the tank and just make sure nobody pulls. Because, you know, they're not going to be right behind you. They're going to be like a couple yards behind you. So I would say just keep your eyes open. In an area like this, you can almost certainly expect for a DPS or somebody to pull some extra mobs. So like a little bit of caution is good. And that guy just didn't seem to care. When am I joining RuneScape? Probably never. I have basically zero desire to play RuneScape. I've looked at screenshots and that tells me all I really need to know, which is that it seems like a game that if I don't have nostalgia for it, I'm probably not going to enjoy it very much. It's going to me, and this isn't saying anything bad about the game, but to me it's going to be an inscrutable, ugly mess. Because I don't care about RuneScape, I don't know about RuneScape, I never played RuneScape. And I haven't seen anything or heard anything to make me interested in it, so probably never. But I guess never say never is what they say, right? Not anytime soon. No plan. I'll say no plans currently to play OSRS. trinket with 751 intellect. I'm sure we'll get this one again. You know what I mean? If it comes to doing the questing, then we'll pull it on random again. I'm not going to worry about going back for the objectives. Eventually we'll get them done over time. And we didn't have a single piece of gear that dropped in here that was any good for us. That was rough. Like, we didn't even see anything useful drop. What do we want here? Looks like we got neck pieces. That's intellect. That is strength, crit, and mastery. I guess we'll take that. It's not even it. We have a really good neck piece, so that's not even an upgrade. And I guess that was the end of that one. It was a cool dungeon, but we just didn't see any loot, which is always a bummer. Parkow, good morning to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. We are about to cap out on justice points. I like how it shows me here that I'm only going to get 6 for the run, because that reminded me that something was not right. And yeah, we're gonna go to Orgrimmar. We're gonna spend some of our JP on some more heirloom stuff for the warrior, so that we're not capped out. We could probably put some stuff up on the auction house while we're here too. Clean out the bags a little bit. We are going to grab the two-handed axe for the warrior. There we go. Alright. Some of these greens vendor for quite a bit. Gotta be careful how much we sell them for. Golden Lotus. If you get a Golden Lotus, it's selling for 174 per. I'll do 173. Oh, that's pretty nice. I feel like that's everything. I have been in queue for 7 minutes. The average wait time is now 16 minutes, which is a long time. Whew. Yeah, it doesn't matter what type of weapon you use. You're going to use a two-hander, and you'll use whatever two-hander has the stats that you want. Like whatever has the better stats. Seen it, I already answered you, man. I've been in queue for 8 minutes. Ask me again and I'm going to assume you're having a stroke. You need strength, haste, crit, and mastery. So in Mr. Pandaria, there's a lot of secondary stats you need. For a rep heli, I guess you need strength, haste, crit, and mastery. Ah, this is a new one. What is this? Gate of the Setting Sun. Another one where I have no idea what to expect. Drew, good afternoon, buddy. Yeah, I made some changes today. I'm not done with it yet. I started moving stuff around like 10 minutes before the stream was supposed to go live, so I had to settle for less today. It's not perfect, I don't like it. But I didn't have any more time to mess with it before the stream, so here we are. It'll probably be a little bit different tomorrow. It might be back to the way it was tomorrow, but it will be at least a little bit different tomorrow. I don't particularly like it. You've seen that, you like it. Yeah, my wife likes it too. I don't really like it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it at least a little bit. I kind of like it being on that side. I kind of like it that I'm not looking away from the screen most of the time. Like when the camera was on my other side, it seemed like I was constantly looking away. And it's a little bit less like that now, and I like that aspect of it. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of the current placement. As if you needed any more proof that Mr. Pandaria was retail light, we've been seeing all of our healers have been on the DPS meters very substantially. I don't need this. I mean, the hit would be good. Yeah, no, it's intellect. I don't need that at all. Hard pass. Yeah, we're seeing so many groups where the healers are doing significant DPS. And it just makes me feel like I'm playing retail. Roasted panda, anybody? Who ordered the roasted panda? It's still very hot. Be careful. My computer loves this spell effect. Oh, it loves it. This fight's extremely tilted in the favor of range DPS, and melee DPS just kind of get to chill out. I guess my job is to fight the ads. What's happening? Should I be watching this? Okay, okay. I mean, what happens next? Oh, okay, nothing. Oh, I was just missing out on the fight the whole time. Okay, good, good. Suddenly I felt like I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. One could wish for a safer way to go down. Like, next time, I'm just gonna take the stairs. Because that was really silly and really pointless. I don't know this fight very well, but I remember that it has some kind of mechanics. Some sort of mechanics, something about these little launchers or whatever they are nearby. So like probably I'm not going to do a lot during this fight. Because I think everything that's done during this fight is done by people doing the mechanics. And I guess I'll just stay down here and slap the ads. Mist of Pandaria or Classic Era Anniversary for new players. What I recommend for new players, especially since you get access to all versions of the game with your subscription, I always recommend that new players try all the different versions. Do a little bit of research about the kind of content that's available in those versions, how long it takes to level up a character, what the gameplay focus is, stuff like that. And then after like learning a little bit about the game versions and trying them out, then making a choice. I don't recommend any specific thing for new players, just because every player is different and each version of WoW offers a different experience. Each version of WoW offers a different endgame, a different leveling experience. Yeah, the content on offer is so different that I would just say try it yourself, do a little bit of research, think about what you want out of a game. Do you want to engage with a lot of endgame activities? Are you going to want to focus on just leveling up characters? Like, what do you really want out of the game? And that'll leave you in a better place to decide. I'm gonna roll on this shield for the healing set since I don't think anybody else in this group could ever use it. A waste of a shield? Hey, I'm gonna take the shield and never heal with it, but you know, maybe one day. Yeah, we can go again. I don't mind. I think tomorrow we'll hit 89. Saturday I won't be streaming. My son has a swim meet on Saturday, so I'm going to be out on Sunday. I'm hoping by Sunday we hit 90. Tomorrow should be 89, Sunday should be 90, and that'll leave us about a week to grind up heroics. Yep, I'm hoping that's what works. I figured the shaman was a guildie when you invited them prior to the queue. I won't say anything disparaging about them to their face, if that's what you're worried about. I won't be like, man, this healer sucks. Who the hell is this clown? Why is he in the group? Yeah, I won't say anything crass about the healer. Typically, though, I don't criticize healers unless they actually do something really, really stupid. Typically, I don't really care what they're doing. A healer has to really mess up for me to notice that they suck. Patrick, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well today. Son of a biscuit. We almost made it. Thanks. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are working our way towards 90. Hoping by Sunday, we'll be level 90. Start doing some heroics. that was pretty clean. Felt good. That is actually a fun fight. Yep, that one felt really good. That's the last boss here, right? I'm gonna bio really fast before we do anything else. I will be right back. Clearly a very safe place to go AFK. I thought I was like in a town or something. Apparently not close enough to a town to avoid getting yeeted. The shaman said, is that Robert Rambles? Like the shaman that's not in the guild? Weird. You told him no, right? Oh, I mean, fair. Yes, you can tell him yes. Yes, it is. It's me! Yeah, one more is fine. The farmer's daughter, okay? And, enough is ookin enough. Wonderful. More ookin. Hey, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Have we gotten any new gear today? Yeah, we've gotten a bunch of stuff today. Current item level is 421 equipped. It's 430 to do heroics, and it's 463 to do the raids. So yeah, we're actually progressing pretty well when it comes to the gear that we're getting out of these. We really need to find a weapon. I mean, the weapon we have is 404. We really need like a 450 weapon. Then we might actually see an uptick in DPS. Or I could just figure out how to play the class and then we'll probably see an uptick. Either way, either I learn to play or we get a new weapon. I'm not sure which one's more likely. And now we do the most exciting fight in the entire game. You guys are ready for the excitement? It's time to play World of Warcraft Tower Defense. And the one-handed sword again. We could probably go ahead and complete the quest this time. There we go. That's all basically new to me too. I played a very little bit of Mop when it first came out, and then I quit the game until Draenor came out. So a lot of the 5-mans, the few that I have seen, I've typically seen them in Time Walking. A couple of them I've seen in Mythic, but a lot of it is new. And even the stuff that's not brand new is still really unfamiliar. Well, that was a nice trick to try to use the Warlock thing. I just kind of liked it when we did it normally. Apparently the Warlock thing does not let me do it. I am too far away. Yep, that was a bummer. Like next time I'll just run it the old-fashioned way. Some tanking shoulders. Yet another run where nothing even dropped for us. Nothing we could have possibly wanted dropped. Guess it's better than something dropping and then us not getting it. That was the last boss here, right? Yes, it was. And there's the quest turned in. Alright, CNET, thank you so much for tanking. Really appreciate it. And the heals, tank and heals, both awesome. Good times. I am going to call it right here for today, guys. I'm going to hearth us back. Probably take myself to Orgrimmar, sell some more stuff, check my mailbox. But yeah, this has been fun. We're going to do some more leveling tomorrow. I'm hoping to be 90 by the end of the weekend. So I would love to see you guys tomorrow at the normal time. Have a great afternoon or evening time. As always, take care of yourselves out there in the real world and take care of each other. And we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.